surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely issued a special order.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey! Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Pizza is not junk. Pizza is a sacred food.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. It's hard to tell what he's thinking. If he's hiding... This smell. It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is unreliable.
Well, thank you for the follow.
I won't get another chance to... I need to get him to stop smoking. Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
Hey, Belle. Why are you...
What are you talking?
That's the color. And you're... Or... We admire...
I thought you were... In or... A man don't... For some... Or did all that...
Okay. She's smart.
Agent Joe...
Does that...
He's more dangerous than... I'll just have to... First I'll try... Stage 4 progressive malign... How do humans behave when... What if that human is all... An ornate and looks like he stopped halfway through. That chessboard looks rather old, and you can't even buy those ivory...
Right. They were banned by the Sites Treaty.
That was made, we know, but the way...
You play chess...
Is that a...
No, but it's a hard game.
He's or trying to solve problems. I may not look. When I was in school?
Well, unfortunately, your guess is he isn't replicating a famous game. There isn't a single chess book to be found. And I didn't find any chess. He was simply playing.
What's wrong?
I don't understand. How could a...
You just seems like...
Oh no, we simply...
Oh, did you hear?
Mr. Morgan, if it makes you uncomfortable, and I'll...
Belle, you sure put a lot of...
It's a question.
About...
Are you afraid of...
Honestly, we're not rather we fight. Have you ever been to the Grand...
No.
In the dead of winter, colder than the cold than the sun, right in the middle...
Meaning?
You can't really if you want to learn, Belle.
Do you remember the... Your reports back you then after... It all... You arrived... Did you...
If you...
Close. Don't you...
They found it was hidden.
Do you know... That's... The first victim... This is a... The body that went missing is some kind of...
We're deeply...
You claim to have closed this case. Aren't you curious?
Body or not, Lisa's...
I suspect... She was found, therefore, in fact...
Well, good for you.
Even straight. At first glance, she looks more like a piece of
This keeps...
better and better.
Isn't that right? Sounds...
That went okay. I may be able a halfway finished. I think he was. If it was merely for entertainment, but I know that every act, especially now. Who is it? This my fairy.
You can't see such... You barge into our apartment.
Dissociative in the past. You were subjected to an internal probe. They suspected that you had DID and no problem. Is this how you dealt with the saying is that...
You're free to draw your... But my fairy clearly exists. Hey! Stop it! No violence. I wouldn't want to scare my...
You may be wondering... The moment... But there...
Then...
Of course, we question, but we...
So... Remember that where...
Hey, the guy who... Remember...
I'm sure you textbook...
The person who originally admitted this report was current chief. According to Morgan's got his own modus operandi. Well, chief, look at that.
Isn't there some before...
We were on... You look so... After all,
We haven't been not at Fort...
Is that so?
We've been that mad, aren't it?
Are you I took... Yet, a man here... The own...
Our work and...
Even this, especially when it... Do you like fresh...
Why would you...
There's a juicer in your sink that and do I smell the You didn't use...
What are you...
You just told me that you... That confused... When I look around, all I can see are the many ways in... Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin C IVs, fresh vegetable juice, gallons of vitamin...
The amp...
What?
Too contradictory. An adult, but it's common sense.
Mr. Morgan, I found... Did you type...
They've...
Saying...
That's hover.
Where...
Sweet bud. Hey, Simon, don't...
Don't.
You've been...
It's...
What? We don't...
Crossword... Come on. I'm a...
Agent Jones.
Oh.
He's completely taken... At this rate, I need to... Did you... Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files? Everything should... I'm sorry, I made sure to read the cups, please.
I don't know. I'll...
Touch.
Now... Strangely, and I believe... Mr. Morgan, I'd like to...
We don't want to...
I'm sorry. I remember hearing about a high school girl named... I also Is that correct? After that case, you went... And when you... What happened?
That's a... None of your...
Were you trying... It's a... But the... You... Thinking too much. The green... Don't you think...
Read the... We have...
I just need one more thing. Mr. Morgan,
What did we...
this isn't look close, former. This photograph, it's from the
Red
yeah, the by on.
tree.
What?
Red tree.
I want. Tell me.
The... You... Yeah.
I want to.
We'll tell you. It was red, like the other me. My better half.
Okay, so we are skipping through all of the stuff that we've done previously because I missed a side quest that we can only pick up at the beginning of Chapter 1. So the way that this game works is once you've completed any chapter, you can go back and play it from the start in order to do things that you may have missed that may help you down the road to complete side quests and to get certain items. I don't know how necessary it's going to be in this game, but it's something that I wanted to do because it's something I found out that I missed. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday.
Zach. Zach. Can you hear me, Zach? There you are, Zach. Well, right. Isn't that right?
This summer, watch out.
Don't you think so? The cat. We should be once we get. I'm all. Zach, the seer. It's.
You did.
But.
So we're just going to blitz through and pick up the side quests and then be on our way.
Son Rouge. Cheap. I think it's about. Yes, I know this whole. Not Billy. Even I would say. I. An emergent person and. Anything. You know, the eye for a and that. Are you following this? Yet a. Zach, what did you think? Despite all heartwarming, exactly. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. Alexis's, this is it. I bet we'll. Nice job. Now for the. There's no flying. Could it be a. First, do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? The crux. That's. And how about that Hoon God? What a mysterious character. His oracles may...
Okay, so what we need to do to get the side quest.
Hey, you! You ain't secret or you.
I've...
It, hey, you said.
Do it, but I
What?
don't... It's a... Zach, it kind of... You've...
What we need to do is unlock the voodoo shop, and then there will be a lady to talk to near the hotel.
Melvin
with all
called you a
these.
strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
One lollipop? Patty.
I got some. When I first met you in the. If you want to. Yeah.
You're not going to let me finish it. Sometimes taking them, isn't that right? Excuse me.
What? Holy.
Zach, we should try it. That was an amazing... Speaking of which, the ones you used...
Ooh, you got taken up.
Oh, yes.
I bought.
There's a...
Yeah. If you.
Zach, this is... There must be...
I thought you.
So, what do you think of... Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he... A food? It
Just-
of course... You're...
this is it's you.
Yes. I'll buy it.
No.
What? Is it good? Yeah, and that of course. Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention. What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do.
Okay, so now we need to meet Galena again at the hotel in order to get her side quest. And this is the one that I missed. So hopefully after this we can just save and go back to our game. 3 more minutes. Alright, we're gonna have to waste some time because I need to figure out how to get this quest. Well, I don't need to, but that's what I'm gonna do for a bit here anyway. Okay, that works. Hopefully we can just save and go back to our game now.
What do you want?
Alright. Okay, I think I have to finish the chapter for it to count. So we'll just try to burn through it real quick.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Mr. York, okay. Is it? And here with this, might take it. Try letting them rip it. But I'm expecting it.
You know I never... huh?
Alligator. It's bad. Yeah. Back when I...
Hey, what's your...
Well said, Patricia. And Mel, this...
Oh, I read as the vote. Well, whenever we
Nice.
Anywho, this is true.
Miss, did you...
I know.
So, in...
And
This... That... You...
He's so sick. Look,
Zach, let's... Yeah. Whoop.
sweet.
Yeah.
Yep. I've...
At first, but yeah. Melvin, in the hope that... Was that your...
oh, can't.
You...
Can't.
But...
Yeah, my mom...
Well, but don't crack it. They stored the...
Hey. Did you just... We don't...
So, but I... Zach, yes. These looks like they're still. It's a not. This, that's right. Lisa's, but there are so are. Zach King, that's right. It's hard to believe. Yes, Zach. Seems like is that there are no luck.
That's
But all that. But now these. Do you act? So well.
what it was.
What?
Like, yeah.
Zach, better check. Zach, the human, No need. What I feel.
Misty. Ha! What?
You bet. Zach. This.
Hey! Open it! He's...
Time may begin.
Those...
I know.
You're gonna shoot. I'm right.
Yep, apparently they eat them.
Hung alley. I suppose, but they'll never. Frozen or person. We hunt for the human race.
Hello, Panther. How's your day going?
Cans of onion. This product. Zach, if I. There are torn. I can't. How about you? And do we now hit the way these bad? It's hard. Let's move on.
Nah, not too bad. I got to see my nephew, who is a teeny tiny baby still, as well as his mom and his dad. I have a cousin who's getting married, so they came up for a visit.
Avery, this box
Locked for their home.
If he's a year, he's just barely a year.
Hey, no.
is that. Zach, the fly there and. Melvin, let's head. Well,
He likes to grab my face. I have a beard that is on par with Chris's, so it is apparently a wonderful toy for babies. So at the moment we are replaying Chapter 1 because I was a dum-dum and missed a side quest, and the only way to pick them up in this game is to replay a chapter.
Zach, not just Mel, just proof of none. Proof number. I found the clip. Proof there was this, but the only that.
Yep.
Well, then, you need whether you do that. You're.
It's something you had to do a bunch in the first Deadly Premonition because a lot of the stuff in that game was random, and if it didn't wind up happening the way you needed it to, you had to replay it multiple times.
Zach, we found. Now it's time.
we're gonna go to the sheriff's department and buy some time travel cigarettes so I can do the next part of the mission.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach? Okay, good. We can just take a left up here.
Okay. You ever need anything?
Okay, so now we're going to head to the next area on our little itinerary for Chapter 1, which is we have to plant this voodoo idol outside Mrs. Carpenter's house, so she freaks out and then we can use the bowling alley. This game makes perfect sense. Oh, you know it's bad when you look at the title you made for the stream and you think it's funny. Alright. Inventory. It needs to be at least 1030.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Do I have food on me? Okay. So we'll go to the diner and come back.
What'll it be? You.
Uh-oh. That's no good. No, it's a payphone. Anywho. Eight, 9, 10:30. Perfect. I don't remember there actually being too much to do in Chapter 1, so we should theoretically be done with our replay before my first break, hopefully. And then we can actually make some progress.
It looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
Mr. Morgan. Jolly good, sir. Do give me a tink. Very good, please.
Sell me cigarettes.
Please don't hesitate.
Would you mind if...
By all means.
Do you...
Yes. Oh, the chef, the bellboy, and
So the Clarks...
this hotel.
Impressed? So I simply must know the name of the person who...
The owner of this hotel is none.
Zach, it all makes sense now. I sincerely hope I get...
If I may, Mr. Morgan.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the three of us here describe...
Now, with any luck, we can eat our breakfast bowl and then make it to the crime scene before, I think it's 8 a.m. is when it flips. But there may be more time travel cigarettes in our future.
Looks like a case of... Let's come back.
Okay, when do you open? Okay, it doesn't open until 8 a.m., which means that I might not be able to do the crime scene and this on the same day, which would be annoying. It's the final countdown. Na 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 na.
Sorry for... It's time to knock...
Oh my. Listen up,
What's wrong?
Mrs. What?
She's fine.
Oh.
What did I tell you, Pat? We need...
What'll it be?
This game goes so much faster when you can skip everything. It's gonna be so sad when we actually have to play it again.
You really? They don't have.
Wrong. I have... You can... Non...
Then
Absolute. I need...
you're the one who sure look.
There we go.
That was this... Not... Patricia, but you should...
You're.
It's so...
You sit in that
Red...
dress. Chill. Oh,
Zach. We freaking... And the fun.
so.
Yes.
I think I need. Well,
There we go.
When the sun awakens,
This oracle... The false... The place where she was found. That's what Chef... When the sun and the... on the... Zach Lippman.
Oracle?
That's so...
Yeah, stupid game. I can't do this until tomorrow because it's already past 8 o'clock by the time I leave. So I need to go be a narcoleptic and sleep for 24 hours, or 22 hours.
It's Dad.
This... There's no point... DC... Right. Least... Yes, Mel.
Daddy said.
Patty, do you...
I don't know. Men.
Who's... Can't Mel... Why? Zach, that was... We stepped... But these... After...
Alright. We've We've been up for about 10 minutes. Let's go sleep for 22 hours. Pedestrian damages.
That's what I'll come on. If you don't want to ride, but if you
Sure.
what, but
So this is one of the fast travels in the game. I don't know if there's multiple, but you can pay this lady to take you somewhere you want to go in her little coupe car. And they make jokes about, oh, it's Uber, isn't that cool and hip and blah blah blah. Okay, so we need to go get food first off.
And that's what you can't so make. Thanks, man. Next time.
Alright. Let's go check out a murder scene. Vaguely surprised we haven't seen Chris yet. It's always funny to me when he doesn't show up for streams for a game he paid for. Oh well, he has things to do, and kitty cats and MDK to worry about. I just hope his AC got fixed.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about.
We just had that conversation. We don't need to have it again.
This. Why did the perpet... Stone for some reason. What do you say? Not bad. That was just... Hey. No wonder, though. It's one of the... Now, about... What else do you... I saw it. This town... Hey, Zach. When the sun and the... Another... I wonder what... It's a... That's the one my... Now.
What?
Oh, you just...
What? The sugar...
You can't...
Hold on.
There you... Patty, in the mean...
Wait.
Yes. Also, I'm...
Whoa, you're... You...
You...
I think I get something for each of these that I activate. Oh, and there's our little friend, the UFO. Let's save just in case. I didn't have any trouble with this the first time, but you never know.
This is it. You know, how about it's time?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jinx. We're going into a parallel hell dimension and there aren't any squirrels in it. I'll kick some squirrels as soon as we come out, though, I promise.
Zach, Mr. Alligator. It's happening again, Zach. I still can't believe we were lucky enough to experience this once, let alone multiple times. This is incredible. We came all the way out to the middle of nowhere, only to find far more
Okay. Hey, on the plus side, I can collect more of these fragments to make voodoo dolls. So weird that those guys sound like they're saying snarf. Hi there. Okay, so that's where the game wants me to go. Let's make sure we pick up stuff first. This stuff is good. But how are we doing today, Jinx? Anything new, interesting, or exciting? Well, we're going through what's probably going to be a fairly decently long load screen. There we go. Oh, well, happy birthday. I hope you got to do something fun.
Lise was murdered. Let's take a close. Zach, the murder weapon was an axe.
Yeah, I
Lise
got
must-
mine
And
last
the woman
month.
Flashy, this must look, Zach. It's the Polkalini.
More.
Red powder. This, but it.
Wow.
Zach, there's very issue.
Okay. Let
Zach. Some, not the touchy. Lise Clark's after why bought
So I'm skipping through this because I already did this part last week. And I am replaying this chapter because I needed to in order to pick up a side quest. 'Cause if you have the audacity to miss something in this game, you have to play through the entire chapter it came from in order to actually get it. But that's okay, I get to show off a ridiculous boss fight again. Ah, missed me. Kaboom. No, I can just beat him up. That's hilarious. Double kill. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't take so much time spawning in from the floor. Well, this cave just got infinitely more ridiculous. Oh, apparently I'm a sharpshooter for shooting that exploding barrel. Gosh, if they're gonna give me 900 million of them, maybe I should use a small health kit and see how much it restores. No match for the awesome power of Punch and Kick Man. Oh. This must be the boss fight. All right.
the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zack, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise! Lise! You son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Apparently at a certain point she'll stop spawning enemies. That doesn't seem very smart of her though. They're giving me so much health that it's kind of silly to not kill them. Okay, we'll transition to phase 2. Oh, there's even boxes that have stuff with her.
You're really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. Came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Helena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us! Flesh!
Whee! This is so stupid. Just punch and kick everything to death.
Feel my pain! The tendons! No! This can't be happening! How?
I'm not sure that we averted disaster there. We're still playing this game.
Push! This is impossible! Red
All right. I'm going to skip through the cutscenes, and then I'm going to take my break. So we will hopefully be back where we were when we ended last time, which is the start of Chapter 2, or Episode 2. The Phantom Menace. Oh, that's what the lady looks like normally, by the way. That's Galena Clarkson.
Gully, you have any... Zach?
I owe you. Come on, miss. Yeah, that.
Melvin,
What?
this case is...
You.
Of course, that doesn't... We...
You're yeah, actually.
What if... Well, don't... Yeah, I... Mel, with... Well, Melvin, I'll tackle it. Oh, you need... I'm...
All right. And as promised, I have some squirrels to kick for my friend Jinx, whose birthday it is. It might just take me a minute to find some. Gotta look for some red spot. There's some squirrels right there. So the thing with squirrels is they will try and steal your stuff, so unless you kill them immediately after they steal it, you'll actually lose items fighting squirrels. There you go. I have made good on my claim that this is a squirrel kicking simulator.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt.
But in addition to squirrels, there are also killer bees, alligators, and wild dogs.
Zach, you've got it, especially, but in a way, understand that's the. Zach, let's at least call her mother, except now. That's right. He's from Danny, despite, but he's next. I believe now. What? Yeah, the man despite. If that. Speaking of I did some of the truth, but we need. Isn't that right? Who? Yes, that's right. Lisa's Welsh. This is the remember not the and. In conclusion, through our exactly we'll need who's this. If we have what.
Alright. Now, I can't remember if there's anything else we have to do to end Chapter 1. Or if it's just cutscenes. If it's just cutscenes, I'll let them play while I go on my break. The screen might go to sleep, but it'll at least be something while I'm gone. No, we just got cutscenes. So I'm gonna fiddle with this real quick so that it doesn't go to sleep immediately.
They're making all this shit up.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Bukhari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy?
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucare has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution. Right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul. You're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No. But
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
wait, Paul. I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
Okay, so that's where we ended last time.
You can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's Let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt and smoothies. I'm so excited, York. Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Le Carré report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force. Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you come? Thank you, my fairy.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here. That's the window that I can tell just from the layout. Now I'm surrounded by everything I could. Agent Jones is completely checked, despite the fact that we're heading deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole here. Agent Jones, are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself, but how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation. An elegant antique lighting fixture. But most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why, instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath.
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD. And apparently, he's still searching for the killer. But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding. The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. The tale is old as time. Due to his situation, perhaps. He's been making a lot more noise recently, like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then, but I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him. It's not like he's reacting to the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him. So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
You really amaze me sometimes. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say, but don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Alright.
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us. You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once. Some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee. Especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky, and that sound. Thunder snow is coming. Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal.
We promise you. We did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah. There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. Agent Jones probably won't be... Actually, now might be my opportunity to make some real progress.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Have you ever seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré. He read these over like a prisoner rereading letters from his loved one, but the last letter was delivered years ago according to this postmark. That must be the last time he communicated with whoever was sending these. Yet, he left them out in plain sight. All this time. Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No. She didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Ah, we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with. Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
Alright, we are finally back to actual gameplay from... I am confused why they have the same subtitles over one another.
Son of a... How did this happen in my town? God damn it!
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Velatatio. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
Alright.
You sure?
I'm fine. Besides, you're the one.
Well, what say we rest in the interior?
Sure thing. I'm gonna go sit with Dad. We can join.
Galena killed her daughter. Do you really think that's... If this is truly the ritual, why would they go out of their way? They could have easily done it. And judging from how Danny Clarkson, how could he accept this grotesque... There's no point in ruminating on that. As long as we keep moving, the...
Okay, I don't need any low quality cloth, and I definitely don't need any more money, because I'm drowning in that at the moment.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept. Do you think we're crazy for... No, we're not crazy. But I shouldn't need to...
Okay, another one of these.
The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. It's got to be for some purpose other than an attack or a threat. Raising a pistol up to the sky, then slowly pulling the trigger, kind of sounds like the start to a race. Don't you agree, Zach? Bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed, in other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach?
Such a silly thing
Within
to
the
say.
White Hall of Beds. This one is... There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. You never disappoint me, Zach. It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds, where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a white hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach. And I know I'll always be able...
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
Alright, so we're gonna go to neither of those first, because why would we? I'm pretty sure we can upgrade some of our voodoo dolls, and possibly even upgrade how many we can carry now, since we got so many of the extra fragments doing the other world section again. But we'll see. I haven't played this in a week, so I don't remember what we needed for what. My brain loves me enough to not make me remember as much of this game as I can. Jinx, if you're still here, hopefully you get to see me kick some squirrels, because that never gets old. Okay, good. Hopefully you get to see me beat up squirrels, because I did tell you I would do it. Oh my god, yes.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Luke Corey. And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But, sir. My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve.
God.
I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body, or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
Okay, so I'm not sure how long everyone's been watching, but Chapter 1 ended with the absolute treasure of a character, P.J. Clarkson, that we just met, feeding his son-in-law's hand to an alligator by strapping a big chunk of meat to it. And despite having had this happen, he is still talking back to him, which shows that I really don't see things going well for Daniel Clarkson in this game. Also, I have a question for chat. They've stated here that Daniel Clarkson is a Clarkson because he married Galena Clarkson, which is a custom I am unfamiliar with, which is the groom in a relationship taking the bride's last name. So I'm curious if people think that's because the Clarksons are a powerful family, or it's just a custom that happens to take place in areas I'm not aware of. So I'm just curious what people think. See, that's my thought as well. Because I'm guessing that whatever Danny's name was before he got married probably didn't carry a lot of pull. But they make a very good point of stating that the Clarksons run this whole town. Yeah, no, I agree very much. Flavor Dave, and welcome in. It's nice to have you here, and hopefully you're having a good day. Alright. We need to keep an eye out for catfish skulls and tails, and medium quality beads. These aren't any of the items that I'm using here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
See it. Thou hast.
Do I have another necklace to put on my altar? No, I do not. Let's see if we can make one.
Thou. Verily.
Alright.
I can see thou hast.
Very nice. So it looks like I can get 2 more upgrades for that one and 3 for everything else. But yeah, I'm probably going to clip that cutscene that just happened as well as one that happened earlier for highlights for YouTube, because God. Oh, Zach, we just met the final boss. Isn't that neat? Jesus Christ, game, go home, you're drunk. Alright, we'll just go in order of closeness. I think the church is closer to where we are now, so we'll go there first. And on the way, we need to look for a killer bee and a UFO. there's a killer bee, hopefully. Oh, there's a medium quality bead. That's one of the things we need to get another voodoo doll spot. Just need to keep an eye out for UFOs.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there.
Hey, Agent York, just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
We have a side quest to do for him that I'm not too worried about completing. Effectively, we have to sleep outside and get a thing called the chills, and then he'll cure it for us. It's kind of like the Wasteland Survival Guide for Fallout 3, where you get radiation and then Moira will cure you.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know? It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
I think that's Professor R. They are a character we are looking for.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers!
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, the big thing with these items is they're only available on certain days, so we once again might have to play with Francis York Morgan, narcoleptic, who sleeps for days at a time in order to get the items he needs. There you go. I got you a birthday present, Jinx. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Okay, it doesn't look like I have that crayfish place on my map yet. So that must be around here somewhere? Question mark? But we'll get the items that I know I can get first. Or I hope I can get first. No. That's a bad Francis York Morgan.
Do you carry any
canned goods?
Understood. Well then, if you'll...
Wait.
How intriguing. Well then.
In a place...
I see. In a place where...
Was but a trap for the Lord.
Zack, it's in a... It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
From a vending machine somewhere in town. Game, you are a jerk. I'm assuming that to get the red beans and rice, we have to return the one ring to Mount Doom. Yeah, that's actually very accurate. Deadly Premonition 1, I had real trouble with some of the races because of how bad the traffic was in town. And I think I failed one of the side quests for Wandering Sigourney because I just couldn't get past the traffic. Yep. It's because everyone's always in their cars, nobody's sleeping. They're all just driving around.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this
Yes,
one looks
Junevalt. The understanding is that I am going to come as close to 100%ing as possible, but unfortunately there are some bug parts of this game, or at least there were, with the most recent patch notes that I'm aware of.
Base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large arch here due to the river width and the sea level. That's why we're seeing all these mobile bridges.
Well, I will be playing for at least another roughly hour and 45 minutes, so otherwise you have a great dinner, and thanks for stopping in, Panther. And during this lovely long load screen, we'll give our friend Junevalt a shout out. But now the question you should be asking yourself, Junevalt, is, since Chris paid for this, where is he? And I have no idea. Oh, this is the character who's a jazz musician bartender who only wears his underwear. He doesn't actually wear clothes.
Ugh, the air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey? The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey? Oh.
Okay, I need red beans and rice. Doesn't have it.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh my lord. Sorry, honey, but we only serve red beans and that's
Mondays.
a meal you eat when you're busy. It's been a tradition here. Wait, honey, don't tell. Oh.
Tradition, Zach. We need to obey tradition here.
What day is it? If it's Tuesday, I'm probably going to be very sad. Okay, Thursday's not bad. That's only a couple of days I gotta waste. Okay, let's go here next. I'm curious where this marker on my left is taking me. Hopefully it's where I need to go to get that vending machine, but I do not trust this game to be that nice.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, he's got spam.
Mr. York.
No, Melvin.
Oh, Mr. York.
Yes, apparently the Lord is starved. Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio Salima. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely
Alright, I also still need to have an eye out for a UFO. So we have, I forget what they call it, but there's a little notice board of quests that you can pick up that are only good for 24 hours. Okay. We've got a 200. Oh, maybe this is my vending machine. Would be nice. Oh. Hello.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
No. Not our skateboard. Now we'll just have to walk around. I mean, go on a giant long quest.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Tiger to DC Eagle. Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And her name is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma. What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
Okay, we should be able to take the Uber or whatever they call it to at least close to Emma's house. Shredster8, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oop. I see something funny, check this out. This is my favorite part about it. Patricia can't keep up, so she'll just teleport to me. That's kind of awesome. It's okay, she's coming right for us. If we need to, we can put her down. Alright.
This vending machine does not carry what God seeks. Let's move on, Zach. Not a single can of spinach in sight, Zach. Let's try some more. Not a single can of... Let's try some...
So we're currently still missing our 2 ingredients, and we need to fix our skateboard. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in, Shredster, and I hope you have a great day. We'll see you if I see you. That is some quality 2019 game where the characters in the world just kind of teleport in. God, the draw distance in this game is just not good. Why, hello, mailbox. It's another medium quality bead. I think we're just missing. Try it one more time and actually use our words. I think we're just missing cactus or catfish parts to upgrade. I don't know. I would be willing to play a Deadly Premonition game that actually ran like it came out within 10 years of when it came out. A friend of mine is playing through the first one for the first time, and I told him that when he gets to this one, it'll actually play like a game that should have come out in 2010. The Switch port of Origins crashes all the time. I had real issues getting through the whole thing. And one of the side quests bugged out on me, and I couldn't pick up one of the baseball cards, so I never got credit for collecting all of them, which made me very angry.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah, who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lee's.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lee's. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before. Alright, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage. I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you. That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It's pretty much in critical condition. Now what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Emma, would you mind answering another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Do you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here. Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
We are now at the Tony Hawk portion of Deadly Premonition 2.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
Well, he's gonna be a semi-pro bowler, so he may as well be a semi-pro skater. Alright, before we do this, okay, I'm not sure why the game is not accepting my L input there. But we've only got 3 minutes. Kind of a decent strategy there to hit a wall and get turned around for free. First try.
Yeah, I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zack and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board breaks again, or you feel like customizing it a bit more, just stop on by my workshop. I'm pretty much always there during the day. I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Leek. Skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
Zack, she works hard to act cheerful. But she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Incense. Okay, so we got 1800 on our first try. Let's try again. See if we can do it faster and with more tricks. Haha, we cheesed it. This should spin us right around, no? Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay. Two flags missed in the first like 8 seconds. No thanks. Okay, we're gonna need to get it fixed, but this is eminently doable. I just need to do it a little bit faster. Hey, Panther. I'm trying to beat the skating thing, and I am not sure how I'm unable to replicate results I've been getting. I really don't like the hitboxes on the flags. They're really starting to annoy me. Okay, I did that about 7 seconds faster. How'd that do for me? Okay, I need another 120 points, so I'm guessing I have to shave a little bit more time off. If I can just get that jump that goes over that first set of boxes down, I should have it, but I keep overshooting that stupid flag. Look at that. I have no idea why I'm still flying as far as I am on that. I'm not accelerating after a certain point. Slower than last time. But that's what I'm doing, is I'm slowing down as soon as I come around that corner, and it's just not registering that I'm slowing down, and I don't know why. Like I said, my biggest problem with this game is the results not being duplicatable very easily. Right there. I could have done that 10 minutes ago. That was perfect. Literally a perfect run. And I cannot tell you what controls were different than the last time. Do I win? Yes. Okay. where are we? We literally just made about $1,800 doing that. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's fix our skateboard and see what we can do to it.
Hi, Agent York. Okay, let me take a look at your board.
$10.
You mind if I tell folks about how I got to customize a board for an FBI guy?
Of course not. You're my mentor, after all.
Really? Thanks. I reckon it might help out whenever I decide to open up my own shop, you know? I bet it'll make me famous. Official choice of FBI special agents. I'm gonna name it Emma's Skateboard Workshop.
When that happens, I hope you'll expand and open up stores all throughout the U.S. Otherwise, I'll have to come down to Louisiana every time I need to fix up my darling.
You trying to butter me up with compliments?
Absolutely not, Emma. I'm serious. Your skills are top class. You figured out how I ride my board merely from the friction marks, then adjusted my trucks based on that. The wheel and bearing selection in your shop makes perfect sense to me. Your finesse with applying the deck tape was also impeccable. It's rare to find an artisan who thinks this deeply about her customers. I now understand why you call this a workshop rather than a garage. Emma, you should be more confident. Zach and I both guarantee that you possess true talent in your craft.
Agent York, you really believe I'm that talented? Wow, I'm so moved I don't even know what to say. See you later. Oh, if you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be happy to answer them. Hi, Agent York.
Okay, I need 3,020. Okay, I almost got that on my first try. That was a lot easier. We definitely want to save. Okay, I beat it by 3 seconds, but is that enough? No. I need 30-20. So I need to go faster. Okay, and that time I overshot it. Yeah, that is the eternal question of this game, is how do I make it do the same thing? Okay, I need to break again after I break that box. Because I want to make sure I hit that ramp. Okay, we beat it by 10 seconds. Is that good enough? 30:45. That's what we like to see.
Hi, Agent. Okay. Looking good. Oh, remember, in order to get back, see you later. Oh, if you ever got any scared. Hi, Agent.
I haven't mastered the trick that I apparently have been getting. Oh, I wonder if I can power slide on squirrels. We gotta find this out. This is important information. I'm not getting any indicator of whether or not it's working on them, so I'm guessing it doesn't.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach.
We're not going to talk about bridges. We've already talked about them.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Okay, so we got about 50 minutes and 2 quests we need to work on. One of them was going to require us to sleep until Monday.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and under
The other one will
maintenance.
require
The
us to
city
find a
was built
vending
in
machine
swamp,
that
so
has,
the ground is soft.
I think
All
it's
it takes is
cabbage.
some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up.
Hello, vending machine.
This vending machine does. Let's move on, Zach. I think we've got the. Zach, we finally found our can of spinach.
Okay, so now we just need to sleep until
Look,
Monday.
Zach, even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services. But who in their right mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere? I only hope that it's not expired.
All right. So that was incredibly lucky, and I will take it.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly...
Oh, wow. That's something we're going to have to clip because the game did not like how high we went on that jump. Nice. Alright, 4:13 is when I'll look for that. Come get some. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Hattie, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine. Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
No, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to find crawdaddies here in the first place. Now why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6. It's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body?
Yeah, That's right. Fuck them poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on it there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Lenny. PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But, well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lise was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Ooh.
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
If this is more stone skipping, we need to do it. Well, need to. Okay, so
Looks like a case. Let's come back.
Like I said, I think we've got enough upgrades to expand some of our voodoo dolls, but we will find out when we get here. I know I need catfish parts for some of them. But the next thrilling thing we're going to do is sleep until Monday so I can get the red beans, because that's the last thing that we need for our current quest. We should have plenty of time for that.
Thou, verily. I can see thou hast.
All right. Thank you, Jude Volt. There are parts of this game that... Here's the biggest problem I have with it. There are parts of this game that are actually really interesting and well designed. My problem with it is the fact that it's like reaching through packing peanuts trying to find marshmallows, if that makes sense as an analogy. Because occasionally you'll find something really great that tastes awesome, but most of the time you're just going to bite into a styrofoam packing peanut and just be like, whoa. Alright, we got half an hour. It should be more than enough time to sleep for... Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 4 days. Oof. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Oh wow, my skateboard needs to be fixed, because I increased its durability by 2. Oh. So yeah, so we'll sleep from Thursday to Friday, Friday to Saturday, Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, and then we'll go get our red beans. And hopefully that won't take more than 10 minutes, because that should be enough to finish that quest. We have to make sure to eat, though, because if you don't eat in this game, bad things happen.
And that's what I'm talking. You can't get your make sure. Thanks, mister. Next time.
Okay, so we want 7 a.m. roughly for wake-up time. Okay, now we're hungry, so we have to go eat. And that was 2 sleeps, so it should be 2 more.
And that's what you can't get your make sure. Thanks, mister. Next time.
That's awesome. We currently have body odor, so that's why the flies are around us.
You can't so make. Thanks, miss. Next.
Alright, this is the last one. Okay, so I'm gonna check something here real quick, if you'll bear with me. Does it store the save games, or can I delete them somehow? No, guess not. Maybe I can delete them from the main menu. I'll check that out this week. Oh, because we're so hungry, we only have 30 stamina. That makes sense.
And that's what you can't get. So make. Thanks, miss. Next time.
This might actually load faster. Oh, never mind. I gotta load out to the main screen anyway first. I thought this would skip right to it and then we could fast travel, but apparently it loads the outside and then loads that.
the investigation coming. Thanks for calling me. Why, goodbye now.
And just as I hoped, it only took about 8 minutes to pass 4 days.
The air.
Alexis, I'll pay the regular.
Oh my lord. Why don't you want me to...
There for an off.
Oh. Why didn't you...
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach.
You know, just because you point out that it's a fetch quest doesn't make it any less annoying than a fetch quest. It's the equivalent of me saying, I'm gonna slap you in the face, but it's okay because I told you I'm gonna slap you in the face. That's how logic works. Alright, so we've only been going for 4 hours and 40, which is usually about 20 minutes less than a full stream for me, but I think I'm going to repair my skateboard and turn in this, and that's going to be it for me. I'm a little bit tired. I need to get up early to see some family tomorrow. I was telling Panther that my sister, her husband,
Zach,
and my nephew are in
fun,
town.
I just hope it...
So if I can get up at a reasonable time tomorrow, I can meet them for breakfast before they head out of town. So I'm going to do that because I love them better than you. But we will be continuing this next week, after I verbally berate Chris for 3 of his streams in a row for not showing up. And tomorrow morning, I will be playing more of... wow, that is a complete brain shutdown. Give me a moment. I'll be playing more Skyward Sword HD, and we are doing the Sand Ship, I believe. It's one of the time travel dungeons, and I really enjoy those. I think they just have a neat layout.
Hi, Agent. Okay.
Yep. I
Looking
care
good.
about you all enough to
feeling?
let you know
Yep.
how things are straight, as opposed to sugarcoating it to spare your feelings. UFOs. I am curious how much better my range is now that I've upgraded it. Yeah. Okay, can I hit this one? No. It's not turning red, so I'm going to guess not. This one, on the other hand, No, we're not pushing the talk button. I want to hear York talk about bridges again. It's a trap. Alright. Let's see what they got for us.
Okay, Pastor. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Yeah, no. I don't have another fetch quest in me tonight. Oh, thank you for joining me. We're going to raid a friend of mine who is doing a Mega Man X marathon with her lovely cat Kingston. So, if you would join me in raiding my good friend Voxandra, I will see folks either tomorrow morning during streams this next week, or next week for more of this complete utter nonsense. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day.